Hello. Hello. Welcome in. I hope you liked our new starting screen. It's changed after, well, we had the dance one for a long time. Hey, Panic, welcome in. How are you? And Amu, thank you for being here at the start, even though you've left already. I'm still eating my breakfast. Very boppy. It's good music, isn't it? I realize it's a bit repetitive for a couple of minutes of starting, but I'll try to find a couple of similarly paced songs that we can have at the start so that you don't get too sick of it. There's plenty of music to pick from. How are you? You got sick. Oh no. Is it the man flu? I'm still eating my breakfast. I didn't sleep very well today, so I'm a little tired, but I've got breakfast and coffee will carry me through like usual. Yeah, let me turn that down a tiny bit. I finished, as you saw, if you were actually here in the last couple of minutes, I finally finished the dance animation. It took me quite a while. It was a surprisingly tough animation to do. And it was also difficult to compile the animation because I drew it in separate sections. The standing up part of the animation is, let me put it on screen here. Standing up part of the animation is separate from the breakdance part so that I could make it different lengths depending on what I wanted it for. Or I could also just do it like a full breakdance like emote that just continually does that. A little while. It was also a little bit hard to decide how fast I wanted it to be. But I kind of based it off the song. I wanted it to... It doesn't perfectly match the song, obviously, but I feel like it kind of works. Started with what I think is an allergic reaction. Oh no. Peanut butter. Oh my god. I hope it's not, because that would be a nightmare. Doesn't help when I started getting sick. I chose to set up IKEA furniture. Feet is fine. Oh, thank you. Started getting sick and you set up furniture. What, it just exhausted you or something? Made you really sore and tired? What kind of furniture did you buy? Some IKEA furniture is really easy to put together and other stuff just takes so long. It depends on how many pieces. I think the biggest piece of IKEA furniture that I have is 6. Wait, is it 6 drawer? Well, 4 big drawers and 4 little drawer. Dressing, drawing. What do you call it? Chest of drawers, I guess. 2 drawers to go underneath PC table. Oh. Wait, did your 2 drawers? You mean like standalone drawer things? So one more thing that the Alex drawers, I like those. Those are nice. I'm gonna look at them. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Okay, these are really heavy. They're really heavy. They're very sturdy and they slide well. And they don't look like, you know, don't look like anything special. Very officey, but good storage. But my god, so heavy. Those drawers. I have those. We have those. We have 2 of those. Insanely heavy. I don't know where. I don't know why. What are they made of? What are they even made of? No, seriously. Really heavy. But I hope you had a good weekend, even if you did get a bit sick. Hopefully you feel better. You need to get some sleep, drink plenty of water, the usual stuff. I got some news over the weekend. I don't know if you remember me mentioning a couple of months ago that I got sent a letter about jury duty. Well, I got another letter telling me that I've been officially picked for jury duty. And funnily enough, they give you a really short amount of notice. They let you know months ahead that like you might be asked to do jury duty. And then they give you a couple of weeks notice that you are absolutely doing it. Sliced your pinky with tape measure before your stream started. Tape measure? Like a metal one? They're not sharp. How did you manage that? Tape measure. Maybe going to jail because she missed jury duty. I am a little... Okay, I asked to defer it because... Would you believe that with all of the months that they could have given me, they picked the week before I have a couple of days of annual leave? And I don't know if that's like they might not care about that as a reason to not go, but like it's unfair timing. And like they say, like it might only be for a day. Like I have no idea, which is the really frustrating part. Like the idea of having to do something for a completely indefinite amount of time. It could be 2 weeks of time. It could be 2 days of time. I have no idea. Fat cat buddies. But the other thing that's annoying is it'll be on work days, like business days of course, but because I work on a Sunday, I'm gonna have to try and work out with my job to not work on the Sunday because I'm not coming home at 12:30 a.m. Well, that's when I finish work. I get home at like 1:30. And then getting up at 7 that morning to spend the whole day doing jury duty. So I'm gonna have to work something out about that because I'm not doing that. Thank you for the head pat. Welcome in. How are you, Mimyh? I'm a little, we know. What are you giggling? Mimyh, you missed my new starting screen. Finished my new starting screen. Do you want to see it? Play it again in a minute. Yeah. It's also... I understand that jury duty is something people have to do. And I don't have a problem with it, but... You get $40 a day. And I guess that's mostly to cover like travel and getting food out if you need to because you're going to be there all day. It just doesn't seem like enough. And work is supposed to pay you for the like as if you were there. But because I work part-time, I'm going to be working I'm going to be working quotation marks the whole day. Jury duty. I'm going to get paid part-time hours for it. I don't know, man. I know that some people might not be working and they get jury duty and then they're just literally getting like screwed over a little bit. I just feel like people could maybe get paid a little bit more for it. That's all I'm saying. It's a big day. It's a lot of time out of people's lives. Cancel stream and start over. Don't worry, I'll switch scenes. I'll let you see my new starting screen. Yeah. I hope you like it. Like it. What do I feel like? Oh, it's because it refreshes it. Never mind. Yeah, it's the music. I probably had Spotify playing at the same time. I just realized. That's fine. I need to have a couple of other songs that can play as well. Because that will get a little repetitive, I feel like. Okay, here's the other thing. I did a rework of my stream avatars a little bit over the weekend. How do I explain what I did? So during the battle royale that we do sometimes, the animations get sped up to a speed that I'm not able to adjust, and I don't know why I'm not able to adjust it, but they all move faster than the animation that I made for it. And there isn't anything I can do about that. The cat dancing is really funny too. I'm glad you like it. It's a new emote as well, by the way. Although you need to be subscribed. Sorry, Beamer. The stream is super delayed. Will not fix. That's okay. You'll catch up. So the only thing that I could do, because the animation that I made for it, I think it looked really cool, but when it was sped up, it kind of just didn't look as good as I wanted it to. And it was a lot of work because every item and piece of clothing and stuff that I make, I have to make those frames for it, only for it to be sped up and not look that good anyway. So I thought, what is something that I can do that will look nice, even if it's sped up a lot, which will be a little bit less work for every accessory that I make. So I came up with a new animation for that frame, which did require me to re-edit all of the items. I did streamline it a little bit, and I managed to do it all in the weekend. I may have missed something. If there's an item or something that doesn't look right, I'll have to like fix it later. But I think I did all of them. I'll show you what it looks like now. I think it looks kind of cool. It looks pretty cool. I'm happy with it. And it will be a lot easier for me moving forward with all of the new stuff that I make. Make sure I win. Okay, I will rig it. I think it looks cute, and it doesn't matter that it's so fast. I think it kind of works with the idea. It looks kind of silly. Some items are still there, like the items that are high on the head, like the ears and the egg and stuff. You can still see those. Everything underneath it is gone. So I don't have to animate them. What do you think? I'm sorry, Panic. I didn't rig it very well. The Battle of the Yellow Ones. Congratulations. Well. Say words. I'm gonna stop playing in a second, so now is the time to tell me what an amazing job I did. Thank you. Words. Oh, anyway, well. You probably don't understand, but It just made my life a lot easier, so that's what I'm very happy about, because I don't need too much extra work. I don't need more work in my life. I need less. Alrighty, let's play some games. That's all my news. That's all of my news. So today I don't have to go early today, but my end time, I'll pretty much end when I feel like I need to go. Yeah. Wait, why are you big? Why are you big? You're not supposed to be big. Born and done something. Gosh. Oh, okay, alright, hold on. I messed with something on the weekend and then I've ruined it. Wait, we're good. We're good. Alright, finally, we're ready. Okay. What were we up to? I can't remember what we were doing. I think we'd just gone on that really long cave adventure. I think we just got out of there. That was the last thing we did. Got a lot of stuff, but I'm not sure what I'm doing with it. There was something in the cave that I didn't have enough to open. Where the hell was the cave? I don't remember how to get back there. I think it was under the... I don't remember where it was. It was over here. I got tired. My character got tired and I didn't have any... It gave me a debuff. I'm pretty sure it was this way. Oh, it's still closed. Okay, no, I'm remembering wrong. Where? I don't know where it was. That way, was it? Remember? Hey, Poacher, welcome in. Thank you so much for playing Dread Delusion. You're amazing and I'm very fond of you. Oh, thank you very much. Welcome in.
Kuyano heart, 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 Kuyano heart.
Wow. You gave Brian a lot of work to do. Thank you so much for the beanies. I hope you're well. Happy Sunday. You're so good at your delusion. I know. I am. True. Oh, okay. We're falling. Oh man, I was really hoping that would be deep enough to let me live. It's kind of funny timing though, isn't it? All right, we better drink. I wanted to do that. I wanted to get him to come down the bottom. All part of my plan. This looks like another one of those cartographer guys. Wish I could see what my character looked like. I've got armor on now. There isn't even a like a in menu panel you can see them. Maybe it's a good thing. Mystery. There's a lot of directions for us to go in. I feel overwhelmed with options. I wonder if it's the same guy. It just looks like him, but it's not the same person. The scholar seems to be absorbed with their looking glass. They peer through, scribble something in their notebook, then peer again. They do not look at you. A traveler. Apologies. I'm on academy business, and this map won't make itself. I have cipher charts to hand him. 12 coins. These will do nicely. The detail here is impressive for one of your limited experience. Let's see what our map looks like now. I really wish the map wasn't presented the way that it is. Not the best. May I please know what you ate and drank today? I had, how do I call it? I had like a sweet bread roll thing. Sweet bread bun. I don't know what it's got walnuts on it and it's got apple in it. It's pretty tasty. I think you're sweet. Oh no, you're sweet. You are sweet. Oh no, I'm gonna die again. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? I didn't fall like I've fallen more in the last 10 minutes than I've fallen the entire time I've played. What do you mean it's not active? Why not? Why activate it? Follow the water. That's always a good idea. I hear noises. I hear frogs. Like a jungle. We should probably be doing quests. Have a look what our quests are. That's not the right button. What are my quests? Alright, I've got to get to the academy. I don't know where it is though. I'm looking for someone in the forest. Head further in the farmland to the northeast of Hollow. Northeast. What is this? Brigand Tower. Let's go this way. Have I been in this building? Did I make that music too loud? Did you see the huge statue outside? It's an ancient Wiccan artifact. It was built long ago before the world rend. Back when only mad occultists dared set foot in the sky realms. They may have been erected to mark important Wiccan ritual sites, but that is only in theory. Wiccans often disguise the truth of things with powerful magic, so it's incredibly hard to tell for sure. Made that a little too loud. Oh, I see this. See you, candles. See you, I'm onto you. Oh, hello. Unlock the dilapidated manor at the foot of the great castle. What? What manor? What castle? Dilapidated manor. Alright, we're gonna backtrack a little bit. I feel like I've missed a lot of things. Who are you? The youth is fumbling with a teacup, a spoon, and an assortment of other objects, which appear to be floating. Goddamn wizards wouldn't know a good spell if... The object clattered to the floor. Are you trying to get into the academy too? I wouldn't bother. You could enchant a silk slug to shit gold and they'd still ignore you. They won't let you in without a recommendation. What is this about an academy? Why are you playing with all that stuff? I need to get into the academy. The Rudite Academy. Not heard of it. Well, it's right above us. That big hunk of rock overhead. The academy flies all over the Apostatic Union just so their fancy wizards can gloat at all the poor, talented saps they won't let in. Surely they must do more than that. He scoffs. Well, supposedly they make the most advanced cipher spells in the Union. Ryova gives them a free pass to do the kind of magic that would get most scholars thrown in an Inquisition jail. It's just above us then. He goes back playing with the assortment of objects. Why are you playing with that stuff? These are demonstrations of my most sophisticated cipher spells. See this spoon? He shoves the spoon into your hand. It is damp. It is damp, sodden. I've created a spell to make an object sweat. Incredible, no? The applications are limitless. Well then. So that's the academy up there. That means that the elevator is over this way somewhere. And walk over this. Ooh. Oh no, that's the wrong spell. That's the wrong spell. I missed. The ground collision with this spell is a little high. Now, what was I saying about where the elevator should be? I actually can't tell. Wait, why am I attacking them? Alright. What is this? Shortcut? A shortcut back to town without having to go over the bridge. This game run on my 5090. I don't know how old that graphics card is, but I want to say yes. I don't think this game is particularly demanding. No, I feel like this game is very easy to run. Although I'm sure the Steam page has its spec requirements. Is this fancy rock? What? What are you? What are you? Ah! It's thingy. It's not solid. No idea what that does. Nice. Give me that. Oh, there's a tunnel. There is a tunnel in the mountain. Let's go. It's the newest. It's the newest. Well then. Oh, wait, why? Why? That's technically another shortcut? You know, I never actually tried to go in this building. This is obviously the way in. I think you're gonna be more than fine. The enchanted mask is deathly still, but its stoic eyes track you as you approach. The erudite academy is closed to all but a chosen few. Present your recommendation or leave. Here is my recommendation. The mask is silent for a long while. Just as you are about to say something, it responds. Recommendation accepted. You may enter. Well then. That was easy. This is really high. Look how high we're going. This is pretty cool. It's like we're on a roller coaster. Going uppies. Look how high we are. Holy shit. You can see the entire map. This is so flippin' cool. Look at that. How big it is. It's actually a really big map. I feel— ah! Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. Oh my god. Fuck. How? How did I? There was a barrier. There was a barrier on the side. Where am I? Oh my god, it took me so far away. Jesus. How? Oh my god. I thought I could look over the edge because there was a wall there. I walked straight through it. God, I actually got a vertigo then. It was so high. Panicked. Probably teleported out of there. Dying doesn't really seem to be more than like a little bit of a setback though. What if I have to wait for the elevator? I don't think so. Wait, I do. Alright, whatever. Let's talk to this guy and tell him we got in. Oh, here it goes. I can't believe I fell. I got too caught up in the views. Alright, this time. How did I fall off? There must be like a tiny gap between the door. I'm not gonna tempt fate again. I'm gonna stay away from the edge. I wanted to look down. We need to go over there, I think. That'll be cool. I think that's what they were referring to. That building over there. Could be. Oh, there's a landmark here. Where's my book? My map has been updated. I should think so. See the whole map from here. The wind, it's so windy up here. I want to look over the edge, but I can't get close to it. Nope, freaky. Quest Flying High. Gain access to the hallowed halls of the Erudite Academy. You have gained access to the Erudite Academy, a traveling bastion of scholarly pursuits. Now, what secrets are hidden in the most acclaimed institute of the Apostolic Union? Question mark? Hi. The Inquisition agent looks you up and down with a sneer. A new face. You're not one of those sniveling scholars, are you? This place fills me with disgust. A bunch of egotistical idiots, playing with the powers they fail to understand or control. But lately I've caught wind of something that could finally be their undoing. This place harbors a dark secret, and one I intend to uncover. Interesting. What's the secret? I've been looking for dirt on this place for months. The Academy plays with fire. It flouts Union regulations at every turn, though the Council in their ineptitude always turns a blind eye. But recently my equipment detected something, a Class D god entity. Only a faint signal, so my superiors put it down to faulty equipment. But if it is true, god worship is a serious felony. The Council would have to act. If they're really harboring some sort of minor god, it would be well hidden. I could really use the help of an outsider like yourself. Okay, I'll keep out an eye. You are truly a credit to the Apostatic Union. Please return to me if you find anything of interest. The one advantage we have is that most of these blundering old fools don't seem to like each other very much. I've not had much luck talking to them. They seem to hate me as much as I hate them. But ask around and you might be able to glean something I've missed. Right? Maybe they will turn each other in? Her reasoning, I'm guessing? Free stuff. Okay. Lots of buildings. Lots of doors. Weird. Right, let's check out this tiny tower. Can I sleep here? Nice. I have unspent delusion? Do I? I thought I just checked it. Alright, let's do... There was a door that I had to break down, but I don't know how many points of might I needed to do it. Let's do at least one. I don't know if it's a good idea to be spreading my stats out, but I kinda hate finding checks that I can't meet. Hopefully having a couple of points in everything will let me do stuff. Oh, a save spoil. A Foolhardy Voyage by Stultus Navigatio. I feel like I should read all these books, but I've already got so much reading to do. Read a little bit of this one. The art of cipher magic is practiced in every corner of the Apostatic Union, based on the learnings of its universities, yet there is a paradox at the very heart of their scripture. To speak openly about it will see the full wrath of the Inquisition fall upon one's liberty, and so, for fear of rotting in some dark cell, I must hide the authorship of this treatise. But let it be known, I am a scholar of some renown. It is entirely true that there is a hidden language to the cosmos, a series of symbols that comprise an incomplete alphabet known as cipher. Individually, these symbols are meaningless, but when strung together into lines, they can have profound effects. This is the basis of all magic. While human scribes must painstakingly etch out each symbol, their pens heavy with the import of the task. The gods' very thoughts are written in cipher, and magic comes to them easily. The woman's flesh hangs loosely from her bones. Ruptures in the skin reveal muscle, sinew, and patches of exposed bone. She glances at you with closed eyes. Tracy. Tracy. You don't suit to stare, mortal. My name is Lem, the chief historian of this academy. You don't seem quite like the other scholars. You're the first one I've met. Your skills of deduction are quite exemplary, mortal. I am an endless, and so quite unlike the rest of this bunch. I look like a rotten corpse. But I've been here the longest. In fact, I've been at the academy since before any of these scholars were even born. I left my homeland over 2 centuries ago. Back then, my kind indulged their insatiable hunger by waging constant war on the living. The cadaver crusades. My goodness. It was repulsive, and so I left. I wandered for a long time, half-starved, before the Erudite Academy found me. I think they brought me in more as a research specimen, but it soon became apparent I was brighter spark than most of them. I became a historian, on account of me being older than most of their books. Sooner or later, my superiors all died, and so here I am, chief historian. And the scholars accept you. It varies. Many in the apostatic union think as us endless to be burned at the stake. But here at the academy, your kind seem to be more accepting. Although that buffoon Giovanni clearly wants me thrown out with the outhouse slop. When I first came here, I hid my flesh in silks and bandages to hide my shame. But over the years, I ceased to care. If people want to gawp, then let them gawp. Thanks for indulging my curiosity. That's quite alright, mortal. Most of your kind just scaper at the sight of me. Think I'm infectious or something. Can I ask you about some history? Of course, mortal. I've read every book in this place, and let me tell you, most of them are wrong. I should know, being older than the world. Older than the world, Rand. How old is she? Can you tell me about the Apostolic Union? Can you tell me about these islands? Can you tell me about the Erudite Academy? Well, ask about the islands. This archipelago with Halloshire at its heart is known as the Honoric Isles. The east of Halloshire lies Cordova, more recently known as the Clockwork Kingdom. To the west is the Endless Realm, where my kind originate. But these islands have not always existed together. Islands in the Sky Realm drift with the current, and if you go back 100 years or so, neither Cordova or the Endless Realm were part of this archipelago. What about Halloshire? For many years, Halloshire has existed as an independent territory, in league with the Wiccan cult of the Worm, who worship the fertility god Pagath. But recently, it has been absorbed into the Apostatic Union's borders, making it the southernmost territory of the Union. As you have no doubt noticed, there is a great deal of friction between the locals and the Union soldiers. When townsfolk have relied upon a god for so long, they don't take kindly to having that god suddenly outlawed. Yeah, that is kind of fucked up. You're just, here you are, floating on an island, going about your business. Another island comes in, decides the way you do things isn't good. Even if they're right. And I'm not saying they are. But even if they are right, it's still hard to deal with. Although, I don't agree with child sacrifice. I'm just gonna put it out there. I would say that that's bad. And you probably shouldn't do it. Even for good crops. Tell me about the academy. The academy is over 200 years old. Unlike the other universities in the Apostatic Union, it is not tied to a single state. It exists independently. For much of its history, it was a fringe establishment, refusing to align with gods or Wiccan covens. In fact, many of the treaties and polemics that laid the ground for the God War originated from this very establishment. And so, it should come as no surprise that Since its inception, the Union has favored the Erudite Academy with high-profile commissions and secretive projects. As you can see, the Academy exists on a flying island. It moves between territories to where it is needed most. We have been stationed on the Honoric Isles for about a year now. Cool. Can you tell me about the distant past? That is quite a question. I'll try to be brief. For most of human history, civilization thrived far below, on the world's surface. Feudal kingdoms flourished under the patronage of powerful gods, and the Wiccans mediated between mortals and the divine. But advances in magic and technology led to the rise of the Emberian Empire. Huge cities spread across the world, linked to unfathomable spells, and the Wiccans fled to the Sky Realms. But then, of course, we had the World Rend, 400 years ago. We cannot say exactly what the World Rend was, only that it destroyed the world's surface and forced humans to flee to the Sky Realms. Believe it or not, I was alive during the World Rend. I remember an intense flash, a burning heat, and a terrible sound like 1,000 screams. Our island crashed into another during the commotion. I've known nothing like it. So the Endless were already on their island when the World Rend happened. Probably like a big comet or something. Something made the non-island part of the planet implode or something. Well, maybe not implode, but become uninhabitable. Right. I need to ask her about something untoward going on here. Oh, this place has secrets, that's for sure. There is a chamber underneath this building, accessible from the garden outside, that I've seen someone entering in the dead of night. There's no doorway, though. I've seen a number of suspicious candlesticks around the academy. Mortal wizards do love to hide their dirty little secrets with enchanted candles. I feel like she could very easily follow someone and find out what's happening. Okay. Oh, damn it. Oh, there's a person up here. Can I use your telescope? As you approach, the man's face contorts into a ghoulish expression. Really? This is what poses for a scholar these days? Please refrain from getting your muddy footwear on the flooring. Turns away and sighs. Well, seeing as you're here, perhaps you may be of some use. Back in Vina, I had 12 servants. In this damnable place, nary a soul will lift a finger to help. Perhaps you're different, I am Giovanni Bori, the Bori family. I'm destined for great things, father says so. But for now, I am merely the chief cartographer of the wretched place. What does the academy do with cartography? I don't want to help this person. But I am doing cartography stuff. What's this? A sudden interest in the integrity of our establishment? If I didn't know better, I'd say the Inquisition agent has you under their thumb. He flashes a smile. No matter, between you and me, my allegiance lies more with the Council than their Inquisition. Than most of the dusty old codgers in this place. I'm sure they're flouting Union regulations left and right. I'd check that aetherist fool up in the tower. He's always prattling on about the importance of the cosmos, and how he flew out into the night sky before most of us were even birthed. If anyone's a rule breaker, it's him. I don't like that guy. I don't trust him. Nothing seems to happen. You know, keep finding these skulls, but can't interact with them. I'm guessing I need higher lore or something to do something with them. I have to remember where they are so I can come back. Oh, what is this? Another elevator? Oh, this must be the tower. Oh, this is kind of making me dizzy. We're even higher than we were before. The old man is hunched in his chair, wheezing heavily. Each breath reverberates like a broken machine. Suddenly, it stops altogether. You wait a moment, then another. Hello? He lurches awake, eyes peering from a mouth, a mound of wrinkles. What the hell, integrity? Are you out of orbit? Are we out of orbit? I think the hull integrity is fine? Question mark. He is still for a moment, blinking. Apologies. Thought I was back in the cosmos for a moment. Hear that? Cosmos for a moment there. Hee hee. I am Jerome Verrier. The head aetherist of this place. Pleased to meet you. So you want to go into the cosmos or what? What is aethology? Have you seen any signs of corruption? Aethology is the study of the aether. It is a noble art, one of the oldest. We track the neuron stars, behold the beauty of the infinite cosmos, and even travel there ourselves. But this newfangled union would rather throw coin at more rudimentary magic, cipher spells that help trade, war expansion. The youth of today have their eyes on the purse, not the stars. Alrighty, I'm about to have an ad. I'm gonna take a quick break and have a drink and a stretch. I'll be back. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. This thing's a nightmare. No! Come back! Oh my god. Oh god. Oxygen remaining 60 seconds. I think I have bigger problems. Oh god, it's here. Oh god. Oh god, my head. I mean, this is fine. All part of my plan. I'm dead. 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 Get the fuck away from me. Get away. Get me out. I just realized. I just realized how much this doesn't look like anything. I don't know what they look like. Oh man, I don't know how to draw them. I know this is close. This is close. This is what they look like. It's so funny though. This is exactly what they look like though. I feel like they may be a little brown or something, aren't they? Are they a little brown? Oh, let's do like this. Yippee! My donut cake. Look at him. Actually turned out pretty nice. Wow. 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 Stop! You animals! No respect! No respect! How dare you? That's it. Ouch! God, you don't deserve my musical prowess. think I'm having a bad dream. I don't like this place. I don't like this place. I'm trying so hard. He's got like 2 different speed attacks, and like, one of them takes an eternity and the other one just stabs me every time. Anyway. Shut up, I'm laughing too much, I can't even see. Stop making fun of me. This is serious. Okay, I'm just gonna kill it. Thank you for waiting. I am here. They do it with their held items. Yeah, I wanted to incorporate the hand items into the animation a little bit, just for fun. Alrighty. Where were we? How long have you been an atheist? He chuckles. Now that's a question. Before the God War, or the forming of the Apathetic Union itself, I was an atheist in Bione. I was captain of my first Cosmos vessel before I was 20. Would you believe it? It's a dangerous business visiting the cosmos. The air is very thin. Cipher seals need to keep the ship together and prevent leaks. Complex magics recycle the air. One faulty spell, one flaw in the cipher, and your whole crew could die. But oh, the beauty, the majesty. To be out there witnessing the throb and pulse of the neural network firsthand, there's nothing like it. I want to go. As you leave the planet's atmosphere, you see it, the neural network, the cosmos. On this planet, we have hundreds of neuron stars. As you know, one here orbits these islands every 12 hours and glows red. Others glow blue, yellow, purple, of varying sizes and orbital trajectories all over the globe. And they're all connected by synapses. But these synapses also stretch out to the neural network, to the cosmos, and when you see it, there aren't just hundreds of neural stars, no. They fill your vision, they never end. We have, with magical means, peered into the fabric of our very skulls. Our minds look just like the cosmos, an uncanny reflection. We have been debating what this means for hundreds of years, but truly, our guess is as good as mine. Okay. Yes, what is it? I wish I could look in the telescope. Sometimes I worry that you might not stream because you think that perhaps there's no reason to stream because no one is missing you or fond of you. Well, I've come to the conclusion that there is at least one person that misses me and is fond of me. What is the most effective way for me to communicate that when you don't stream? You mean when I'm not live? What is the best way for me to communicate with you that I'm very fond of you? I'm pretty responsive to chat messages. I read and listen to you. Don't you worry. Is it Panok? Might be Panok. I'm very fond of you. I appreciate that a lot. I do. If I ever don't stream, it's not going to be because that I don't think you are fond of me. It's going to be some other reason, like I'm old and tired. Right, we haven't been in there. We haven't been in here. Yes, we'll go in here. I'm very fond of being taught how to make no-bake cheesecake. Alright, don't you worry. We'll do that at some stage. Ooh, crafting bench. Steel sword. What have I got? I've got a steel sword, don't I? Yes. Hey Steel, welcome in. How are you? I'm very fond of watching you visit Endless Realms. Me too! You can upgrade it to a fine sword. I think we should. What else would I do with this ore? How much fine ore do I have? 5. I think we should do it. Right? Did I do it? Yeah, look at my sword now. Alright. I wonder if this woman's going to tell us how to get into these contraptions. What I ate and drank today. You are fond of knowing that, but I did tell you already, right? I'm pretty sure that happened. You're just saying that you enjoy asking me. No. Okay, the woman tinkers with a small crystal. Brows furrowed, she taps at it with a stylus before it seethes with magical energy and she drops it, cursing. God damn it, you broke my contraption. It'll take hours to recalibrate that. She glares at you for a moment, but seeing as you're here, you might as well make yourself useful. I'm Natalia, Chief Engineer here. Now tell me, how would you like to travel anywhere instantly? Instantaneous travel? Sign me up. I can do that already. You're very good at knowing what things have happened. my memory is amazing. Wow, no one's ever said that to me before. You're the champ. Thank you very much. I needed that encouragement. My memory used to be pretty good. I feel like my memory has definitely gotten worse. It's kind of worrying. I've gotten older. Now in my old age. I need to keep playing puzzle games to keep my brain alive. But turning into grey matter. How did you end up at the academy? Instantaneous travel, sign me up. That's the spirit. You see this big chamber here? I had it brought up from the island below. It is a portal chamber. It's tech from this academy, but it's actually pretty old. The Erudite Academy moves around a lot, and it seems one of my predecessors tried to set up a portal network on this very island a long time ago. These are portals. Oh. It looks like they never got it working, but I think I've found the missing link. I've calibrated a crystal to act as a key of sorts. It should activate the portal and allow for safe travel, but I just need someone to test it out. Sure, I'll do it. That's what I wanted to hear. See this crystal key. She reveals a glimmering device. A marriage of clockwork and crystal, and hands it to you. You're lucky I'm lurking. Don't worry, Panic. It's okay. He's behaving. It will allow you to activate the portal chambers. Once activated, you can teleport to any of the other portals you've found. The only trouble is that I've only found one, but the Academy records state there should be many more scattered around the island. You don't need to find them all. If you can link this one to a portal chamber in the Endless Realm, and another in the Clockwork Kingdom, I'll reward your efforts. I don't need to find them all. What is with all these crystals? I've definitely found at least 2, maybe 3. The Academy has been tinkering with crystals for as long as anyone can remember. They're technically called epoch crystals. Find them in the earth. They're especially useful for teleportation, levitation, anything that's too powerful for the normal spell. What exactly are epoch crystals? They form in the earth over hundreds of years. They're actually what makes all these islands levitate. Naturally occurring epoch crystals are embedded deep in the rock. They form where there's been large human societies, or that's the theory. Think of them like a sort of societal residue. All those hopes, dreams, fears, emotions, some trace of them gets left behind in the crystal. Interesting. Sniffing. Are you sniffing? Sniffing. They can be a conduit for cipher magic. Whatever goes on in the spellcaster's mind when they weave a spell, that can be reflected 100-fold by an epoch crystal. They amplify magic. I think I get it. No, I'm good. Oh, have you witnessed anything strange? If anyone's suspicious, it's that Don Gee downstairs. He's an old Wiccan loyalist. Don't you know? How he managed to escape the post-war purges, I don't know, but I bet you'll find him muttering to the old gods in his sleep. It seems like each one of these guys is... Ooh. Each one of these guys is suspicious of the other. Pages of the grimoire crackle with magical energy. A quill rises quite of its own accord. Before scratching on the page, please write your destination. Step away from the book. I do not have a destination yet. We'll have to go back down and find the buildings we have already found again. I'm struggling a little bit to talk today because I'm really tired, but I'm doing my best. Need more water. Alright. Oh, a candle. That one's hard to see, actually. Candle that's crooked is at the back. I'm sorry you're so tired. I appreciate you doing your best. Watching you play Delusion makes me very happy, and I'm very fond of you. I'm glad you're enjoying the game so much. I really wasn't sure if people were gonna enjoy it. Mana potion. Truth potion. I feel like I've made that before. Silk thread. Weak spirit. Remnants of a failed alchemy experiment. I should have known. That was never gonna work. No. Oh, it tells me the outcome if I've already crafted it. A bomb plus a paradoxius. Oh, failed. I don't know how I feel about failed experiments. What if I put this and this together? Poison. I don't think there's actually that many recipes. Stamina potion. Did need more of those. Can you stop being tired? I'm sorry. I can't. Who had the idea of making the funny cat dance emote? Mod that guy. You can't mod the streamer. I did try to go to bed early last night. It didn't work out super well, but I'm trying to get to bed earlier now that I have to get up earlier. It's the first day of me trying to wake up earlier, so ban that guy. You can't ban the streamer. I slept for 15 hours. Did you really? Did you actually? Why did you sleep for so long? Were you like... Did you go a couple of days without sleeping or something? When I am sick, I sleep a lot. Oh, I'm sorry you're not well. That's good though. I'm glad you were able to get some rest. Hopefully you feel better after a nice big sleep. I'll try to go to bed early again tonight. It's hard to even just a little bit of a change in your schedule. It's so hard to get your body to adjust to it. I settle in quite strongly to a sleep schedule. Like, my body gets really used to going to bed and waking up at certain times. I wake up quite regularly before my alarm. Unless I'm really tired. I felt a little sicky, so then I didn't wake up until 5 PM the next day. That's a solid sleep. Just solid sleep. I always feel like I can't sleep too long. Like, I feel like I'm wasting time by sleeping too much. I hate that. I hate how much time you need to sleep for to feel good about sleeping. Sleeping is not a waste of time. It's very important. I've only been awake for 5 hours and I'm already eepy. Sleeping is very tiring. Weirdly enough. Sleeping is quite tiring. I don't think humans are designed to sleep for really long periods. But I think napping is very healthy. I would like to get the sick that lets me sleep for 15 hours. I know. I feel like whenever I get sick, I don't get sick super often. If I do, it's always with like a cough or like blocked sinuses or something. Something that stops you from sleeping well. I think it's all the missing you I've done. Come on. Come on, man. Wait, have we talked to this guy? I don't think so. He's in a wheelchair. The man mumbles to himself as he grinds a mortar and pestle. He seems oblivious to your presence until he mutters, "I'll be just a moment, young'un." He stares at the concoction of herbs, frowning suddenly. He hawks a gob of phlegm and spits it into the bowl. Grinds and sets it aside, seemingly satisfied. My god. Now then, I'm Don Gee, prime alchemist of this old academy. What can I do for you? Nothing, thank you. You pronounce the H in herbs. You're so good at being Australian. I don't know for sure, but I thought everyone pronounced the H except for America. Am I wrong? Does everyone else not say herbs? If spell fizzling also affect you, you gotta come around when she plays Elder Scrolls. You'll get knocked out. It is good. Alright. Can you teach me about alchemy? How did you become the prime alchemist? Better than most, I'd wager. With alchemical equipment, you can combine ingredients to make new concoctions. Feel free to use the experiment in my study. Now, the Academy has been floating over the Honoric Isles for about a year now, and I've gotten a flavour for the herbs that grow here. Brew 2 eyes of Pageth for a potent health potion. Just the same, Paradoxius revitalizes mana, and Jitterseed will restore stamina. But there are plenty more potent combinations, mark my words. Are there any rarer herbs? Praise a sly grin. Ah, well, that depends who's asking. That damned Inquisition have banned the use of some of the most potent alchemical herbs to the chagrin of those who know better. He leans closer. But to those who know where to look, you can still find Devil's Veil around these parts. It's a shroom that grows from the cursed remains of a corpse. Macabre stuff. I can't can't remember how to pronounce that word. I think I said it right. But extremely useful. Herbs. I think herbs sounds way better. Macabre. Is it macabre? First, how do you say that word? Macabre. 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 I already went through the dialogue. Macabre. I can't even remember the word now that I don't have it in front of me. I can't even remember how to spell it. Macabre. Macabre. No, that's not it, is it? Doesn't have an I in it. It's not bray. How do you say it? My cobre. I think this is the only one we have. Oh no, wait, we've got two. This one's really cute there. Like macabre. Like macabre. 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 Weird word. What language is that word? That's exactly the one I was looking for, lol. It's French, of course it is. Of course it is. If there's a word you can't figure out how to pronounce, it's French. Combine it with an eye of Pageth for an elixir of restoration. You could be on death's door, but one of those would fix you right up. Can you buy any ingredients other than herbs? You can. When an alchemical experiment fails to produce something useful, you'll often get a type of alcoholic spirit. Mix these with herbs and you can make all sorts of beverages. They'll get you right plastered too. The ancient alchemists wrote of refining base metals into gold, but the art has been lost forever. Erased from existence itself, such powers were deemed too dangerous and unstable. Interesting. If there's any wrongdoing, it'll be that blasted engineer up above me. I can always hear her banging and clattering. Tell me, what can possibly be so important to warrant so much damn noise? They all just hate each other, that's all there is to it. Alright, where's the spirits that I accidentally made? We can make alcohol. Create. Foul booze, a disgusting wine of terrible quality. Though you would have thought few would drink such stuff. The tangled alleys of Riova are proof to the contrary. When that flying city sways, a dozen drunks empty their stomachs. Accidentally made yucky wine. Oh, this is the greenhouse, I guess. Alrighty. There is one door. We haven't gone in. There was a save point here somewhere. Okay. Where are we going? This way. This is the last door.
It's half-time at the footy ball and I've opened up my favorite Twitch streamer's channel to tell them that they're a silly Billy.
Thank you, Abby. I hope your sports ball is going well. Thank you very much for the prime. You're a prime example of a great chatter. You know, that switch did not say that it did anything, but it was the third candle. That's usually how many it takes. Great cheddar. Yeah, the best cheddar. Okay, there should be a door somewhere we have managed to open. Thank you for the toll. Welcome. Hello. Should not step on the edge. That's dangerous. Maybe we... Oh, you know, that might be why there's a bed that we can sleep in. Because we need to specifically wait till nighttime to follow the person that's up to no good. Even though we switched all the candle switches. I don't think there's any more candles. Another quick look in here. Candles? Oh, there's a candle! I can't believe I missed it. Something has changed. Something somewhere has changed. I think it's down here somewhere. Yes, here it is. A divine captive. My god. You entered a secret chamber in the Erudite Academy which contains a captive god. After a little rooting around, you also found a journal belonging to Jerome Verrier. Is that the alchemist guy? The head aetherist. Oh no! It's the aetherist guy. You could confront Jerome at the observatory tower or take the evidence straight to the Inquisitor who is lurking around the academy. What should I do first? This thing is not nice to look at. Can we look at the god? Yeah, you can. You can look at it. It's hooked up to some sort of brain thing. Kinda weird. So the question is, should I go straight to the officer person, or should I go and talk to him first? This game has an interesting take on gods. It really does. It really definitely does. I feel like going and talking to the Inquisitor is the... I feel like it's what you're supposed to do if you want to be lawfully good. But I am really curious what he will say if I go and talk to him first. I think I want to go and talk to him first and see what he has to say for himself. And hopefully I don't lock myself into a decision immediately. That's the second god that we've actually seen. The first one being the one that resurrects us when we die. Alright. Ah, it is you. Wait, who are you again? I found the god you've been hiding. He grimaces. I clearly didn't hide it well enough. Its name is Zanarib. Must be one of the last gods in Union soil, I suppose. What are you doing with it? Oh my, it's fascinating research, if I do say so myself. As you are no doubt aware, gods draw power from human belief. A devout follower is like a source of food for them. So I've been examining this process. Gods do not have organs, simply a nucleus surrounded by strange matter. It turns out to be remarkably similar to the human mind, full of neural synapses. The implications are astounding. Is it safe to harbor a god? Quite safe, I assure you. Before the God War, Zanarib was a god of revenge for a nearby village. Oh dear. But I have muted its power with cipher words. Just last week, that oaf Giovanni lost my favourite pen. Not a moment after I found out, he stubbed his toe and was in quite a lot of pain. If Zanarib was at its full strength, I'm sure Giovanni would have fallen out a window to certain death or something. In fact, thinking of it, maybe I muted its power a little too much. Found your journal. It's fairly incriminating. Yes, it's true. The Apathetic Union has outright banned this kind of research, even in the Academy. The fools. Do they realize what could be achieved if they did not run from what they fear? Please, I would ask you to return the journal to me and forget this whole business. If the Inquisition were to get their hands on the journal, they would punish the whole Academy for my deeds. I think I'll hold on to it, actually. I hope you reconsider. The Academy should not be punished unduly. Well then. I actually don't know what to do. He seems kind of crazy. But I also don't think the Academy should be closed just because of one crazy guy. What to do? I wonder if I can... I kind of like the idea of making a decision and not knowing what the outcome is. But I'm also... I have a reason to come back here. What if I save my game? Go and talk to the Inquisitor. Wait, there's a skull there. How do I get out there? Thinking of how to make biggest amount of people happy. It's an academy. Blow it up. Everyone will... Incomplete homework will be so glad. You know, I think you're onto something. Well, that did not go the way I planned. But I can't actually jump out this hole. How the hell do I get... How the hell do I get there? Never mind. There's just a door that I missed somehow. I'm crazy. Alright, let's save. Yes. I don't know whether this game saves when you exit. I don't actually remember. I think it saves... I don't think it auto-saves. Let's talk to them. She glances at you with an incredible expression. No, inscrutable expression. You're back. One of the scholars was harboring a god. I have proof. Why do you hate the Academy so much? Do you know what cipher magic is? It's the act of altering the very language of the universe. Yes, it can prove useful in certain situations, but if it's misused, it has the potential to destroy the fucking world. Again. You ask me, the fact that we let this gross abuse of reality take place in the Union's universities is bad enough, but at least the Inquisition can keep those fools in line. But this place? Council in Riova has waived all but the most severe restrictions on the Erudite Academy's research. Forget the Wiccans. This damn place is the greatest threat to the Episodic Union we face. I don't really enjoy the control that these people want to have, but I kind of started this playthrough with the idea of being like a little Union goody two-shoes, and I feel like I should go along with that. I kind of see myself playing this game more than once. Have you got a license for that god achievement? Resolve the... See... There's an achievement for completing this quest. And the only way to complete it is to tell them that you found evidence. So... I guess I kind of had to turn them in. I could have just left it. She snatches the notebook from your hands. She flicks through it in silence, her face slowly changing from stoic frown to a maniacal grin. And this god, you've seen it? Yes, yes, this will do nicely. Here, take this loot as recompense. You have done a great service to the Inquisition. I'll have this scoundrel apprehended, and before long the full force of the Inquisition will be brought down upon this place. They won't be able to sneeze without us inspecting the discharge. Chris, I wasn't looking at what she gave me. Did anyone see what loot I got? Meow, 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 meow. Alright, whatever. Moving on, my job here is done. Nice work, Mimyh. Going down. There is a door in that tunnel, in that tower? Tunnel. I think I've been there. That's the mine. It's probably just a mine room. Where should I go next? Go over that way. And if we find any more of those buildings, I've got a key now to use them, which is very exciting. Ah, I pressed the wrong button. Fuck! Oh my god, how do I keep pressing that button? Shit! I'm bad at this. Take that. No, I need that spell. I feel like I shouldn't have it on my hotbar though. Pressed it too often by accident. I gotta wait for the damn elevator to come back up. Cloud. Looks solid. An island up there too. Look how high it is. And even a higher island than the one we're on. One over there too. Alright. Back we go. I feel like I should find a safe spot down here first before I do anything else. So I don't end up in the wrong place and have to go all the way down again. I know what we'll do. I've made a decision. Where was that tunnel that I found? Why is this closed? Okay. I will save here. I'm gonna go back to early part and get the fast travel location. Maybe we can stop by the bases while we're there. The bases. I can only think of where one of them is, but I know I found more than one. I'm sure of it. There's also something about a manor. I found a key. This one. Dilapidated manor at the foot of the Great Castle in Hollowshire. What is a great castle? I never gone this way before. There's no way. I've never been in here. What did I just press? Oh my god. Need 3. This is the right side. Sure. Actually... No, no, I'm lost. Oh no, wait, it's over here. There it is. I need to go up there. Break this yet? Oh my god, every time the game saves it lags me out for like 1 second. Confuses me. Alright, we found one. See how it works. This is a portal. Please write your destination. Step away. Alright, I can portal to the academy from here. And vice versa. Vice versa. Let's go. Let's go to... Wait, why are these guys respawning? Go into the base. I want to see if anything's changed. Wait, you weren't there before. He nods. Confessor, what can I do for you? How are you settling in? Oh wait, this is the guy that we recruited at the bar. How are you settling in? The blinding light. I remember when we captured this place from the Union caretakers. He smirks. Back when we thought we could get away with anything. The fortress needs repairing before this will work. I've been trying to repair it, but I don't understand how to. Training room, not built, unfurnished. Don't have whatever this green rock is. It's kind of annoying. This must be the rooms that I built. Maybe. Oh, you do not have any other trophies for display. I have a trophy? Where am I getting this stuff? I like that one. I don't know where these... This must be the training room when I finish building it. What? Yes. So weird. Alchemy room. Crafting room. I see. Wait, what's this? Alright. I finally found the rooms that I've built. I built a workshop. Some quarters. Set. Alright. I don't think we have anything else to do here. Till we find that green crystal. Let's go. Is there another one of these fast travel spots? I can't remember. I really only found one. Gotta be more than one. Woo! Alright, let's go back. Let's go back. Hey Naomi, welcome in. Causing chaos. Okay. What direction do we go? I think we should go that way. What this thing is? I wonder. Let's shoot it. Nothing. You would never? Yes. I can definitely see that. Oh, a landmark. Hold on. I can probably put the logbook on my hopper. No, that's spells. Items. Where do I put my items? Here we go. Here we go. Now I just need to remember how to scroll through them. I don't remember. Oh, this house over here. Wait, how do I? Okay. Oh wait, I think it's X. Z. Z, of course. The door is barred from the other side. You're kidding. How do I get over there? Hold on. I am stuck. How did I get over here in the first place? Okay, we'll go around. Alright. Okay, there could just be a ramp on the other side, like something super easy. I'm not looking, because I'm convinced I need to parkour over there. Oh! That's probably not an enemy, right? My god. This is... The creature looks at you from sunken eyes. It shifts behind its massive jaws. It appears physically incapable of lifting its head. Be still, human. Only those who embrace their wretchedness may claim their second self. Wait, what's a second self? Charm. I have embraced my wretchedness. May I pass? Fail. It is one thing to say the words, it is another to truly comprehend their significance. I do not believe you are ready, human. Who are you? Wait, what's a second self? Long ago, the goblins of this forest perpetrated a heinous evil. To this day, their kind still bears the burden of this guilt. So they carve themselves a new self, in the form of a mask. When the goblins wear these, they appear to be altered, if by some magic or merely an act, I cannot say. We all carry some guilt, human. If you wish to acknowledge your own wrongdoings, you may claim a mask for yourself. Who are you? I am one of the last of my kind. Most of us were killed long ago, and those of us that survived are forever cursed. As you can see, I possess no grace. If I were to stand straight, my neck would snap. Moving even small distances is difficult. But still, I breathe, and that is enough. I have found peace in this forest, and the goblins protect me. Goodbye. Wow, that's kind of fucked. But he won't let me go in until my personality is higher, or until I meet some sort of check requirement. I don't know. We'll have to come back here. This game needs like a pin mark system. Head snapping sounds painful. It does. Be like a permanent whiplash sensation, I feel like. Sounds awful. How do I get out of this river? Money. My sword is definitely stronger. You probably didn't notice how much faster I killed that thing, but I did. I did kill it faster. This item needs to grow back. Diamond sword too. Yes. Too good. It does look kind of like, I don't know, the greenishness of it. The greenish. There is a... We need to go down here. There's a bridge. Squirming Godlet. You know, every time I get one of those things, I forget... Every time I see one of those green crystal pod things, I forget what's inside of them. Okay. What's over here? Humph. You the one they sent from 12th Tribunal. Like I told my handler, it's just a Class F Godlet. Our Tribunal has this under control. No idea why we have to wait for some fool from your bunch of prisoners and misfits. He shrugs. I mean, no offense. There's a god in the building? Oh, a landmark. I'm tired. Map updated. The door needs a key. Well then. How do I get a key? Can I sleep here? Oh, there's a downstairs. Interesting. I want to go in there. It's very intriguing. I need to find somewhere to sleep. I am exhausted. Oh, there's a footpath here the whole time. Right, where's the nearest place to rest? You can rest everywhere. No. No, that's not true. I can only rest somewheres. Oh, you're an enemy. I did not expect that. Why do you look like an alien? The apathetic union now considers me loved. They love me. They really love me. That do. This building's safe. Oh. Open. Ancient aliens? Oh my god. What the heck? What the heck? No mushroom? I don't think I... Oh, my ad just started. No, I think it's second coffee time. This game looks like a fever dream. It does a little bit. It's so cool. I'm really getting into this style, graphic style. If anyone has a game that looks similarly, feel free to recommend it. It's really nice. Not a single proper weight bearing column. Load bearing. No load bearing columns. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. I'm just gonna grab a coffee. I'll be back soon. Get away. Get away. Get away. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Do? Let's see you double jump. I'm angry! I'm mad!
You can't put it down here.
Yeah. Should we go to some of these spots on the map?
Yeah, we should.
Oh my god, it's nighttime. Come on.
Dude, relax.
There's so many sounds. It's killing me. Hit it! Hit it! Hit it! Hit it! Hit it! I can't kill anything. I'm waiting for you at the destination.
I'm standing in the circle. What are you talking about?
Where am I? No, wait, am I the blue one? No, I'm the... Oh, I'm the blue one. Never mind.
Someone clip that.
10 out of 10. No, my content is not about failing. It's about amazing gaming skills. That's what this stream is all about. Not fail videos. It's been
I don't even know what this one does.
oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is that gonna do? Oh.
I'm having so much fun.
Ah! Get to the freaking wall! Ah! No! Ah, fucked up! It auto-filled on me! 5 seconds! I can't possibly do it! Ah! No! No! Oh, my tail! Oh, I lost! No! Wait, who has egg? Wait, who's that with the egg? Someone buy egg? It's me. Oh, God. Anyway. I just want someone to buy my egg. Thank you for waiting. I am back. I won, I won. Yippee. Legendary lore clip. Which clip? Was it the Beast Beast one? Thank you for waiting. I missed you? Thank you for missing me. I hope it wasn't too terrible. Is the hug an animation? Does that work? I feel like I've been very clear, but apparently not. No, you have, you have. You have, don't worry. Alright, what are these signs? Can I read signs? Can I read the signs? What does it say? Hollow Town, we've been there. Endless Realm, this way. Really? The Endless Realm, you say? Stop walking away! It, like attack? Oh, wait, that's cute. Wait, I have a spoon and a straw. That's cute. Does it just do love hearts? I wanna hug. I wanna hug. Hug slash anyone. Hey, how does it work? I wanna see it. I'm watching, I'm watching. Oh! It's like a little headbutt. That's cute. I would make a unique animation for it, but I honestly feel like I've got more than enough work to do. Alright, let's go. I feel like it's been a little while since we lockpicked anything. I've probably maxed my lockpicks again. Where are my lockpicks? Oh wait. They're at the bottom. 14 or 15. Oh, another bridge that I can't get to. Greetings. This here bridge leads to the Kingdom of the Endless. Nasty place full of shuffling corpses it is. The bridge is closed unless you're the bearer of a genuine Apostolic Union passport. So if you've got one, get lost. If you've not got one. Do I have one? I think I do. Hello? Where have you been? Me? Me? Looks like you ain't got squat. Go on, get out of here. What do you mean I don't got squat? What passport do I have? Yes, you. Where have I been? Nowhere. Anywhere. Where have you been? If you got one, get lost too. Oh. Nice. Guess I have a different passport. I can't remember which one I have. I wonder where I get one from. Maybe that's the one that I can buy from the thief place. The underbelly of the Hollowshire. Probably an Australian passport. Probably. Have a passport. Although, it's probably expired now that I think about it. I got it a long time ago and I haven't used it in forever. Wait, there's a mansion there. Do you reckon that's the one that I have a key for? Probably not. How do I get over there? Let's see where this bridge goes. Where have you been till there? Hope you are well. Miserable? No. What for? Oh my god, sniped him. I'm an idiot who's bad at games. Why you fit in here? Can you stop hitting me? Ow! Shielding potion. Where am I going? What game are you playing at the moment? They're giving me a lot of potions. I feel like that's a worry. Maybe we should drink some. Drinking the stamina potion recovers your tiredness. I didn't know that. Boss fight? Yeah, it might be. Oh, you're playing chess. Huh. I expected. Well, fair enough. What's that building over there, do you think? So many buildings and so many distances. Death and Windrays. Not at the same time. That would be Giga Brain. How are you enjoying Windrays? Is there much difference between the demo and the early access? Probably not. I like it when I'm not dying. It's a tough game. Oh, Jesus Christ, get the fuck out of here. What are you doing working in this corner? Weirdo. It is a surprisingly tough game. I feel like they may need to balance the early game a little bit. I feel like the material grind is a little high. And the early mobs are surprisingly dangerous. They do need to do a lot of things. Yeah, they do. Hopefully, hopefully they make good use of the early access. I probably won't play it for a while. Give them a little time to work on it. They need to not tie guns to one type of damage. One type of stat boost. I see. Nice. When am I gonna get the green rock? I don't remember a ton of details about... No, that's it. Oh shit, I've committed now. I can get out. I'm not risking my neck for that plant. Godlet. You know, I never did get around to looking up who I should be giving my godlets to. They did say somewhere that I have like a reputation with people. Here we go. Loved. I think if I give some godlets to other groups, I can get in the good books with a few different factions. Can I have it? What will you give me for it? Strong weapons are a huge disadvantage because you can't perfect parry with them and their stun isn't strong enough to compensate. Yeah, that's a fair complaint. Beer's drunk sounds weird. Beer's drunk. Yeah, it does actually. Beer's drunk. Beer's drunk. Tea's drunk. I haven't drunk any tea yet. Why is this tracking this though? Okay, who are the outlaws? Being on the fringes of a apostatic union territory, those islands have been relatively lawless until recently. Numerous criminal gangs finding safe haven there, though they are often in competition with one another. A mercenary band led by Velicolosi. I think... Who is a Wiccan group that I can turn... in a godlet to? There's only one other place that I can think of to turn them into. Wait, what is this? I have a reason to be... There's a person up there. They are surely dangerous. Surely. Alright, let's sneak up on them. sneak button. Does anyone remember? C for crouch. Right at me. Are you an enemy or a frenemy? Can I have your sword? The woman stands in full armor as she tinkers with an assortment of junk. Her head snaps around as you approach. Wait! This is the person that I was looking for! This is the person! Looks like you've lost Wanderer. Looks like you're lost, Wanderer. If you value your neck, I'd be lost someplace else. Wait, you're the Emberian, right? I'm looking for a Darkstar mercenary. No, I'm gonna ask the first. I'm gonna ask the second one. Turns to you, grimacing, and shoulders her greatsword with a clang. Another bounty hunter? As I told the last... But her sword! My god, she's pretty cool. As I told the last of you sods, I don't sail with the Darkstars no more, but I can cleave you in two all the same. Basalt sent me. We're on the same side. I want your help, not your head. It's Vela I'm after. I'm going to say the third one. You feel her gaze as she grips her sword. Oh yeah? And why exactly would you need little old me? I'm looking for Vela. We've got to stop her. I'm looking for Vela. I want to help her. If I don't find Vela, I'm dead. I don't think she cares about that. We've got to stop her. Hearing Vela's name, she flinches. Vela, I'm done with that devil. You hear? If you want to stop her, be my guest. Cut her to pieces. Sail a skyship into her corpse. Do it with my blessing, but I'll have no part in it. But I thought you and Vela were comrades. Seems to me like you're scared of her. Pah, scared? She leans toward you, sword scraping against armor. Damn right I'm scared, and you should be too. You think she got her reputation with stern words? I've seen her best a tavern full of ruffians with her good arm behind her back. I've seen her slice off the head of a void beast without breaking a sweat. I've seen her square up to a god. But she was also more than that, all that. She was a sister to me. I owe her my life to that girl. Well then, if she's a devil, why did you idolize her? What happened between you? Sighs. She found something. Before then, I thought maybe we really could make the world a better place. But then we found it, untouched for hundreds of years. A map buried in some Emberian tomb that pointed to something impossible. I told her to leave it, to not put her faith in ancient cursed things. She promised me. But she led us to our doom anyway. Vela plunged the Darkstar beneath the clouds with our best ship, our flagship and galleon both, in pursuit of an Emberian artifact that was more likely to end the world than save it. On that day, she was not my sister. As captain of the Black Goblin, I told my crew to fire upon their comrades. We splintered the hull of Vela's ship with our cannons before we boarded and clashed swords. It was mutiny. Fratricide. Her fists are clenched tight, trembling. But while I stalled her plans that day, I couldn't stop her. She twisted her mouth into a grim smile. I never could. What is Vela trying to find? Have to finish what you started. If you care for her, you have to find her. I wonder if I get to ask all these questions. Something called the Cradle, buried deep in the Underlands. What it actually is, we don't know, but if Vela's right, it could be used to alter the very language of the cosmos. That means she could end poverty, suffering, even death itself. But she's more likely to end the world. The Emberians were known to meddle with forces they couldn't control. She is a damn fool for chasing their accursed dreams. You have to finish what you started. She laughs. I could not defeat her with a galleon of hardened mercenaries. What makes you think I could try again now, with naught but you? No, that chapter of my life is over. I will not chase that woman's dream anymore. Not to help her or nor hinder. I have a pilgrimage of my own to tread. My own answers to find. Maybe I can help you. Huh, and what makes you think I'd ever need help? I can handle myself just fine. Will you at least answer my questions? I'll hear them. I cannot promise to give them an answer. Is it true you're a real Emberian? She just has armor, right? She flashes a cynical smile. If you're asking if I'm a 400-year-old immortal who's been lugging my sword around the sky realms, I'll have to disappoint you. But there is some truth to those rumors. I know my way around those old Emberian ruins. Some feel like home. And yes, this is authentic Emberian. I don't know why I have a hard time with that word. What is that word? Pneumatics intact. This suit stopped a direct cannonball in the siege of Molavia. Even if I did shit blood for a week. What are you looking for? She chuckles to herself. For a long time, I've had the strangest dream of impossible cities that no mason could build, which twinkle with 1,000 tiny stars. I want to know if my dreams are real. I don't understand. And where would you find your answer? There's another Emberian ruin here in the Honoric Isles, even bigger than this one, but without the right key, it's sealed shut. And where would you get such a key? Man, my damn charm is nowhere near high enough. I'm not falling for that. If you plan on following in my tracks, you'll only get yourself killed. I met with Basthol. He's helping me find Bella. The old sea dog's still going, eh? I half thought he'd drowned himself with mushroom grog. To tell the truth, I always respected the man. He was with us from the beginning, and I don't think the Dark Stars would have gotten far without him. That is all. Mimyh. Welcome back. I wish my charm was a little higher. I'm pretty sure my charm is at 15 or so. Obviously need to get it a little higher. I'll leave you be for now. She smirks. Something makes me think you won't give up easily, but I won't be staying here long. And for your own sake, don't bother following me. The place I'm headed isn't for the faint of heart, and if you try and track me down, I'll only have another foolish death on my conscience. Besides, without any of these, she holds up ancient Emberian key. You won't be getting far, so sort off and leave me in peace. Well then, her armor is so cool. Your charm is as high as it can be. I wish it was just a tiny bit higher. See, I'm at 15. How many do I get per level? I don't know how many I get. I've got 3. I must get 5 charm per level, which means if I had just 1 more point in charm, I would be able to use it. There is a key here. And I'm looking for something with a yellow light on the roof. Screenshot so I remember. But I think I know where that is. I wonder how long she'll wait here before she goes away. Alright, where was the last place that I saved? Maybe I can fast travel somewhere convenient. Isn't Mimyh a No, it isn't a Mimyh playthrough if she doesn't pile of kleptomaniac behavior and every dialogue check failed. That's not true. I don't fail every dialogue check. It's just there's too many stats to choose from. Not that, like, in the sense that they all have uses. It's been hard to choose which one I want. I wonder how long it takes you to realize that I miss you. I think I've realized. Man, I need way more coffee. You don't fail the ones you don't pick because you accidentally punch the NPC. That's never happened. That is a lie. Alright, we're going back to Hollow Shire. Hollow Town. Hollow Town Shire. Hey, Silnam. Good morning. Okay, we need a building with a book and some sort of blue. I wonder if that's the crystal right there. Why else am I here? This is it. I've been in here. Already been in here. Did I miss something? Maybe the merchant sells something during the day. Maybe they have an item that we need. That's the thing. That's the thing in the picture. If only we could actually get in the clock tower. We could have a better view. Alright, the house. The manor grounds comprise an entire island just off the south of Hollow with the right investor. Just off the south? Where are we? We're here. Something over this way. Wonder where it is. Oh shit, here it is! I knew there was another one. Oh, this is actually such a convenient portal. So glad I found it again. There is a manor just off the south of the Shire. Already where? No idea. Can't be that over there. Oh, look at the ship! Look at the flying ship. Thank you for the care. And the toll. Welcome. Stretch my hands, actually. Oh. Holy ship. I agree. Maybe we should turn in some of our godlets while we're here and see what happens. Hopefully we don't regret our choice. I think we should do it because there's a room downstairs that we can't get into because our reputation with that group isn't high enough. And if we give them some of the godlets, I think they'll be friends with us. I don't know how many I have to give them for them to like me though. Alright, let's go downstairs. You! Same girl from the docks, but her friendly disposition is gone. She eyes you with a cold stare. Inogen, right? Bardolph said you have more work for me. You made the delivery, huh? Not bad. When I saw you walking off with it, I was sure you'd be hung up in some prison by the end of the day. Those things are really illegal, you know. West started from under his nose. Anyway, Bardolph told me to give you another job. So speak with me again when you're ready. Am I ready? This is the one that wants the godlets. I think we should give her some. Spiky green shells. Yeah, I have some. I have some godlets to sell. I'll give you a fair price, even put in a good word with you some friends of mine. Here's one. Right then, here's your pay. 2 coins. I don't get why these things are so cheap. I am ready. I think I'm ready. This could open doors for you. The thing I'm worried about is if she gives me something illegal that I have to deliver and I meet a guard who doesn't let me charm them, I could get in a lot of trouble. So I'm concerned. Alright, let's see if my reputation went up at all. A random group. Oh. It seems like the other groups immediately know. They immediately know if you've increased your friendliness with other groups. You might only be able to be friendly with one group. Just give me a second. I wanted to check if I could be friends. I don't think it matters if I'm neutral with everyone. Oh, I think I need to be at least friendly to get access to certain rooms, though. I want to give increases when you sell squirming godlets. I want to get access to the room above me. If I wasn't disliked by the outlaws, they wouldn't attack me every time I see them. Which is why my reputation with them is so bad, because they've been attacking me from the beginning. Wonder how many godlets I need to sell to increase my reputation. I actually, this is the door. You must be friendly. Okay, I have to be friendly. There is a room in the tower as well. Hold on. This tower here. Ooh. There was a room in here that I either couldn't go into or I was able to go into. That was also restricted. But I might have had enough reputation to go in there. Have a look up here. Somewhere here it says Hint. The heck did that just do? I just got like a blessing or something. Hello. Welcome. This room is normally reserved for dignitaries visiting from Ryova. But I understand the polymath has made an exception on account of your service to the Apostatic Union. The enchanted mask over there will grant a boon to your charm skill. Should you require it, you may also help yourself to the amenities or rest in the bed over there. Just, would you please remove your most elegant footwear? We wouldn't want you to get mud all over the furnishings now, would we? I got a boost to my charm skill. My charm is at 35! That is really cool. See, I wasn't able to go in here into that room before, but because my relations with this group has gotten better. 35 charm is really high. That means I can go and talk to that lady again. You have a key. I'm looking for an Emberian key. Looking for an Emberian antiques, are we? Well, you've certainly come to the right place. I have a small collection of bits and pieces from the relatively modest... He holds up a rusty piece of junk. To the downright exquisite, he holds up another piece of junk. What are all these... What's with all this rusty junk? His stammers affronted. Why? I'll have you know these are priceless artifacts created by legendary Emberian blacksmith factories before the world end. We will never see the likes of such craftsmanship again. Yes, but what actually are they? Well, this one is some type of component. And this here, well, this was clearly an elaborate type of metal rod. As I said, priceless. I need a key to open a nearby ruin. Ah, yes. I often get requests for keys. There are plenty of old Emberian ruins that, despite being hundreds of years old, have proved impervious to spelunkers and scavengers. So would-be treasure seekers pin their hopes on a key. But there are innumerable old keys and innumerable old doors, as I tell most building tomb raiders. Actually, opening one would be a matter of astounding luck, although there was a woman that came by not long ago who seemed to know exactly what she was looking for. This woman. Who was she? What did she buy? She bought a key. She described its kind in very specific detail. Do you know what that key unlocks? Huh, if I did, I would have closed the shop and gone off to use it long ago. Though in all honesty, I have often wished to test collections of keys on the Emberian structure to the east of Hollowshire. If only the surrounding town wasn't teeming with bandits. You have another key. I want to buy one. Rummages around in a box of assorted metal parts. Aha, you're in luck, my friend. This Emberian key seems remarkably similar to the one I sold not long ago. Of course, with this one being so high in demand, I couldn't let it go for less than 20 coins. I will buy it. 20, you said yourself. It probably won't work. Hey, my charm is really high. This has to success. Yes, yes. Suppose you're right. Tell you what, just this once, you can have it for free of charge. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But if by some miracle you find some treasure with it, let me take it off your hands for a fair price, of course. Personally, I always wanted to test if those Emberian ruins paid the ruins up past Rustburg. I have a hunch my previous customer had the same idea. Up past Rustburg. Wow. Things are coming up, Mimyh. Alright. So... I need to stay friendly. I want to stay friendly with this group, but at the same time, I also want access to this other room. I've gone the wrong way. I've gone the wrong way. Oh no. If I give one more to these guys... Actually, how many do I have? Do you know Dewey? I do. Do. Just over here. Where is my gauntlets? I have 2. Let's give them one more and see what happens. Here's 1. Alright. What happened? Still friendly, still disliked. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? Give one more. Still friendly, still disliked. Well, that did nothing. Oh no, what am I doing? God. Autopilot. So, there must be a secret way into Vernon Berwig's house that leads to that chamber. Find the secret entrance, recover the strange artifact. Simple, huh? Some dialogue by accident. There's this wealthy merchant called Vernon Berwig. He runs the Winged Merchants Guild and lives on a fancy street up in Hullo. He's a collector of strange artifacts and our client wants the hands on a particular one. I already had someone scout out his property. There's a chamber downstairs that's barred from the other side. The item's got to be in there, but a lockpick's not going to cut it. I wonder if that is the guy sitting alone in his room. There's a green skull that I can't interact with yet. Alright, let's go. I've got so many bloody quests now. Found on the high street but has a locked chamber that can only be accessed from outside the property. This is the house. This can't be the treasure here. This box wasn't here before. This box is only here since I picked up the quest. But I've already been this way. So it wasn't difficult to get it. Here's the skull that I can't interact with yet. Okay, well that was an incredibly easy quest. I hope this increases my standing with them even further. That would be really cool. Be super cool. Let's go this way. Oh, shit, that was locked. I didn't realize. Oh well. That was very easy. She should be really impressed with how quickly I did it. Wow, you stole that artifact from Berwig's house. I gotta admit, I'm impressed. I had you down as a quitter for sure. Client's gonna be real happy with this. You've earned your pay and then some. I get experience not just from picking up the things, but also by doing quests. That's kind of cool. Alright, I'm gonna do one more point in charm because when my buff runs out, I'm gonna want it to be higher. Alright, okay. What is my relationship like? Neutral. That's good. That's good. Neutral. I keep doing quests for them. I will be able to go in that room in no time. That probably means the outlaws, if I'm neutral, they might not attack me anymore. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, let's go back to... The question is, should I go back to... that lady, or should I go straight to the place where I have a key? I have a key to unlock a building. Maybe we should go to the ruin, use the key, see if we can find anything. I just don't know where it is. I'm pretty sure they said it's to the east, but I'm not sure. Link 3 Academy portals. Link 3. I've only linked 2. But I have linked 3 altogether, if you include the one that we started with. I feel like I've got so many things going on that I'm like having a hard time choosing what to do. Let's keep this brief. I have plenty to do. I guess I haven't linked 3. Portal's pretty handy though. Get up the tower. Must be a downstairs thing. Somewhere. Quests. Tracking down his lost cargo. Thornwood Manor, 200-year-old estate, up for sale. Visit the Apathetic Union Council building in Hollowtown for more info. Where is the quest that I just got to find treasure? Alright, maybe it's a side quest and then it doesn't have a thing. Where is the council building? Not over here. Have information about a house. Black's desk is buried under inkpots and parchment, his arms moving wildly, grabbing papers and scribbling with his quill. Occasionally he'll mutter an obscenity, throw a document to the floor and stamp on it. You notice you approaching. No, never, absolutely not. Excuse me? Yes, absolutely, undoubtedly, unequivocally, yes. No, I say. The Neuron Star will all fizzle out to dust before I do anything of the sort. Yes. A million times yes. You hear? A curse upon your house. May it sprout legs and run away. Be gone. What are we talking about? I know your type. You have a look about you. A look that says you're a legal nightmare. Maybe your house has drifted into a different principality. Your name contains letters that don't exist, or your doppelganger's claims ownership of your cattle. Whatever it is, I don't care. Unless you come to purchase that dilapidated old manor house for an outrageous sum of money, please sort off. I want to buy that. Tell me more about it. It's a handsome manor with an entire island as its grounds. A historic property, post-World End, about 200 years old. The island is accessible by a wooden lift at the southern edge of Hollowshire. It is in need of a few minor adjustments, but with a bit of coin you could have the whole thing refurbished in no time. Oh, and there was another trifling detail. The land was recently reclaimed by the Apathetic Union after it was found unoccupied, but some of the local rabble protested. Some nonsense about the owner still being alive. Preposterous, of course. Pay it no heed. I want to buy it. How much is it? Blake's eyes widen and his quill snaps, splattering ink across his desk. Ahem, yes, I believe I was saying that we have a luxurious new manor house for sale, entirely reasonable fee. It's yours for a mere 200 coins, a steal, really. Oh my god, please let me charm him. That would be outrageous. My charm is 40, right? Charm. Fail. I need 90. Oh my god. Quite preposterous. This is a historic manor, older than the mushrooms of these isles. Full price and not a penny more. How much money do I have? 700. Should I spend 200 on the house that also needs money to upgrade it to? I wonder if that's it over there. It can't be. It's way too big. I have no idea where it is. Maybe we should go look at it first. See what we're buying. Where is the quest? 200-year-old estate. Sell it for 200 coin, though it will cost considerably more to refurbish the manor to its former glory. Let's go find it first. We can always pay for it later. Why do you always hoard money in games like you get a cut of it? Well, I don't hoard money. I just don't like to spend. I don't like being put in a position where I need money for something, but I've spent it all. That's all. That's all it is. If I spend it all too quickly, and then like I need to upgrade like something, I need to buy a quest item, and you know, you don't know what you're gonna need money for, so I don't like to immediately offload my coin. She doesn't pay them. I pay the mods. I don't know what's wrong with me. I was gonna save those guys and be a hero, and now they're dead and I'm all the way back here. Something's wrong with me. May I please know the last anime you watched? We talked about this the other day. We definitely talked about this the other day. I said I was watching Korra. I can't remember the last anime I watched though. What was it? What was the last anime I watched? I forget. I've been watching tons of Star Trek lately. It's been yonks since I watched anime. Does Avatar count? No, maybe. Anyone saw the latest episode of Re:Zero? No, I haven't actually watched Re:Zero yet. Yeah, please know what your favorite Star Trek. Please know your favorite. My favorite Star Trek is Next Gen. I haven't watched every Star Trek though. But that is my favorite, easily. Kaiju number 8. Kaiju was the last show anime that we watched. Yeah, that sounds like it was the last one. Wait, is that a goblet over there? I spy a goblet. How do I get it? Do I go into the Frog Valley? Wonder if that's the manor over there. Do you think? I think that might be the manor. Let's go over there. Let's go down here. The problem I have with ReZero is I feel like it's so long between seasons that I completely forget what happened before the last season. And I can't bring myself to watch it from the beginning again. I'm not sure if I'm up to date with it. One of those theories that take a pause so long. Yes, that's what I was saying. Yes, that's exactly right. Stop stealing my opinions. Your lore skill is too low. Ah, your mother. Start them again. Yeah, it's a long show though. I don't want to watch it from the beginning every time there's a new season. And I have to say, I feel like the last season, extra long-winded. The one with all of the... I don't even know what's happening in that anime anymore. I have no idea. I don't know what's going on. Anime is confusing. The first season was so good though. I don't want to squirm all over again from everything I've seen. I know, genuinely one of the hardest animes to watch. Like, bleh, so gross, so upsetting. How was there another landmark here? I just did one. The appropriate word is probably cringe, but idiom was destroyed. Yeah, it kind of is. You're right. It is very cringe. But not in the corny way, in the painful way. Wait, is this my house? I'm kind of lost. I don't think this is my house. Suppose I should take an ad break. Might miss out on all the action. Don't attack me! No, we're supposed to be friends! No! I'm not gonna attack you. I'm gonna ignore you. I'm gonna ignore you and steal your stuff. Aha! My door. You can't come in here. Don't come in here, I locked the door. I wonder if the NPCs can open doors. Wisdom. I haven't leveled yet. Huh. I'm gonna try to avoid killing them so that I can build up my reputation with the outlaws. I'm pretty sure those are outlaws. If I get friendly with them, they might not attack me at all anymore. Where is this manor? Seriously. Seriously. Can't be over this way, surely. This ad just used term plant parent. I have a hard time taking seriously pet owners that imply they are parents. This is above and beyond. You know, I disagree with that a lot. I think plant parent is a little silly. Even though plants do take a lot of work, I think pet parent absolutely makes sense. Pets are babies. Pets are little babies. I don't have any pets, if that's what you're gonna ask me. But I do have lots of plants. Favorite cheese for cheeseburger? I don't know. Maybe like some sort of hold on a second. Like a jack cheese is a good cheese for a burger. Or like a cheddar. Or blue cheese. I also like blue cheese on a burger. But maybe, yeah, actually no, I like blue cheese as well. I was gonna say if it has both, but it doesn't have to have both. I think blue cheese on its own is fine. I'm Mimy's pet, yes, and I keep you well fed. Lots of burgers. What do they call American cheese in Australia? They call it American cheese. And you're starving. No, 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 no. Silden is never starving. That's definitely not the case. They call it cheese, mate. Mate cheese. No. I don't know what that thing is, but it does not look friendly. It looks not friendly and dangerous. Should I just attack it without like asking questions? Should I shoot first? I feel like I should shoot first. More arms to hug you. Yeah, I don't want that. I believe American cheese is called something like... What? What do you want about? Starving for attention. Maybe not wrong about that part. What is up here? Do you reckon this is the manor? We can buy this for $200? I think probably not. There's more of those. Ooh, landmark. Alright, let's see if we can... break in here. Can I make that jump? Why do I feel like this is the opposite way that I'm supposed to be going? This must be the house. It has to be, right? Right? Door is barred from the other side. Room is really big. Old ruined key. Can't tell if this is the manor or a ruin that I was supposed to break into. Used the key already? is this? Gradually restores health over time. The advancement of healing cipher. Oh, this is a spell. A healing spell. It is not without its dangers. In the wrong hands, veins and arteries can be sewn shut along with flesh. Ooh, ugh. Alright. Got some sweet loot. This house is full of doors. Oh, it's the front door. Okay. There's one of those things. Time to find out how deadly they are. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared! Okay. I don't think there's any reason to be afraid. I think it's fine. I think we're kind of gods. Got him. Octopus man. Read you of a healer. Lore right there. Another chest. Might be nearly time. Ring of a snake. Do you think so? Renders the wearer immune to poison. These useful trinkets are much prized by Riovan politicians, especially around election time. Interesting. I think it's time for stream down. No, don't say stream down. Alright, hold on one second. I'll be right back. Ready. sure if that coin is worth trying to jump over there. I think I can jump it pretty easily though. I wouldn't say easy. Still probably not worth it. Alright. Got everything. I wonder if that is the manor. Definitely looks like a manor, and it's completely empty. But there's lots of rooms to repair and put things in. Kind of really far out of the way though. No. I can't believe how long I've gone collecting ammunition without picking up a bow or anything. Wait, that's... The airship is flying around that rock. Hey. Hey Georgie, welcome in. This game seems like an old fever dream. It does. It's really cool. Oh, look out. Look out. Ouch. Okay, I'm fine. How are you? Something has changed. Heard it, but I don't know what it was. Something has changed. Oh. Iron ore. I want the green ore. My charm is almost worn out. That charm buff is actually so strong. Being friends with these guys are worth it. I wonder if we can get on this ship. You're so strong. Yes, I am. Maybe even the strongest. What that thing? Oh my god! It scared me! It came out of nowhere! Oh my god! I wasn't scared. You were scared. Another landmark. Here with the end pad. We unlocked more of the map. We have. Look at us. Look at us go. Vertical shell. What? We can make it. We can make it. We're gonna do it. Are you ready? Are you ready? We can make it happen. We're commandeering the ship. Okay. I'm ready. Oh, easy. Wasn't even worried. Hi. Who are you? Hey, you there. Fetch more rum from the lower decks. Captain orders. You're the captain of the Golden Typhus? Wait, is this the ship that I was supposed to be looking for? I mean, here on behalf of your employer, the cargo is late. You don't know your own captain, Walter Cecil, who charted the outer reaches and slew a lesser god. Bah, the brig with you. You really kill a god? One of the naysayers, are you? Sure, it may seem like... It may have seemed like a big fish, but you don't look into those eyes. They were powerful eyes, my friend. Powerful eyes. What time do you end now? Well, on Sunday, I don't have to end early, but every other day I'll have to end around now or a little bit before now. But today I might go just a little bit later because I'm kind of in the middle of some stuff and I want to finish it up. But I'm starting early every day because I kind of want to be a little consistent with my starting time. And also waking up at the same time every day is easier than waking up a little bit different every day. So we have to put up with you a bit longer. You don't have to put up with me. I have to put up with you. Hey, you there. Fetch more rum from the lower decks. Captain's orders. Wait, I already read that. Your cargo is late. Late? We're making good time. The cargo is stashed in the hold, safe and sound. Bergwig will have his artifact. He's going around in circles. She's right. Artifact of Pagath. This statue is soft to the touch and seems to shift slowly as if breathing. The Flying Merchants Guild will surely pay handsomely for such a relic. This is his cargo? Talk to the people first. What people? The people upstairs. I just talked to them. Oh, shit. I just talked to them. They didn't say anything. Lol. Well then. What's that all about? Were they already like that? Can I have this ship now? Were they already like that and I... Or did I do that? Plus 20 barter. Ooh. Such charms are frowned upon in the marketplace of Venna, though this does not stop merchants themselves from lining their fingers with similar trinkets. Barter skill. How do I increase? My charm increases... No, persona increases barter, not charm. I don't understand if there was something I could have done then, because I went... Did I not go through every dialogue option with them? I think you have a lot of charm. Oh, you think so? He's put us in check. What do we do? I want that ship. Why can't I have him? could I have done then? Was I supposed to go and look at the item and then go back up and talk to them instead of touching it? I don't know. Right, we've got a long way to go back. Maybe we should fast travel. I think we should fast travel. Alright, let's go talk to the merchant with his cargo. You have returned. How pleasant. Pray tell, have you located the Golden Typhus cargo? I have the cargo right here. Excellent. Oh my, how it gleams with beauty. Is it not simply the most splendid, the most radiant thing you have set eyes upon? Yes. This was well worth the wait. The crew of your ship is dead. What about my payment? What? Payment? Yes. Yes. Allow me some time to gather my assets. Return soon and you shall be paid in full. I bloody better be. He's gonna be dead when I come back, isn't he? Shit. Make sure if you have a cargo, you also have a car stop. Golden Typhus. Let's go back upstairs immediately. Maybe it's already updated. I bloody knew it! Golden Typhus. You returned to Vernon Berwig for your reward, but he was dead. His corpse unnaturally shriveled. The thing is clearly cursed. You should be grateful to have avoided the same fate. Yeah, it's kind of weird that I avoided it. How much money do I get? 20 coins. That's not a lot of money at all. That's not a lot of money at all. Can I have your bed? You're not gonna need it. Alright, well then. Well then. Go back to the... How do you feel about triple murder? I think it's better than double murder. But... worse than quadruple murder. How do I feel about that specific one? I feel unresponsible. I feel not responsible. I was merely a bystander. It's a funny prank, yes. Okay, we did all that. But we did not find the ruin. We did not find the ruin that is a place for my key. We also didn't find the ruin that is my manor house that I have yet to acquire properly. Did I pick up another goblet while I was gone? Can't remember where my gauntlets live, which pocket they're in. Barter, new to poison. I have one gauntlet. Let's go give it to the people again. I want to be friends. Loved, neutral. I loved. What have I done to become loved again? Am I gonna lose it as soon as I give this gauntlet away? Core blimey, what you doing in my pocket? Good one, Amy. You have another job for me? No, you do not. Here, have a goblet. Goodbye. Loved, still neutral. Man, these guys are hard to please. Chat. Just pickpocketing you. Alright. How do we choose which direction to go in? I don't really mind maps not having quest markers on them. I don't think it's the worst, but it does make it harder to figure out which way to go. Let's go over here. Probably. Try not to get sidetracked. Wow. Wow. Wait, hold on. Something nearby is dying. What is that? This has to be the house that I can buy, right? Has to be. Look at it. It's so house-like. Oh shit, look out. No, that's the wrong spell. Oh my god. I think killing these things is what's making me friendly with the Union. Obviously mortal enemies. I'm bleeding. Oh, hold on. Ooh. What is this? There's nothing here. Why is it like that? What's the point? I should put my new spell on that lets me heal myself. I equip spells again. Spell. What does this one do again? Draws upon the caster's force of personality rather than their arcane knowledge to sway erstwhile enemies to the side. Oh right, it's a charm spell. I give that a try. Let's try it on the next enemy. Why do I feel like it uses a ton of mana though? Wait. This was for the key for this house. I've been carrying that key for a little while. Apostolic Union passport. We got a passport. We got a passport. We can go to the Clockwork Kingdom. Let's go. I don't feel safe sleeping here. I don't think I'm gonna sleep here. Yippee! up here? That building over there. Maybe that's our house. Sooner or later, we will find our house. I wonder if... Wait, hold on. Should I... House. Hornwood Manor. Okay, that building, the big stone building that we went to, that was not purchasable house. I actually don't think we've seen the purchasable house yet. I do not know where it is. Oh, a landmark. Alright, let's try and charm this guy. My charm is really high, so there's a good chance this works. I don't know if it did. I think it may have worked. Are we friends? I think it might only work for a really short period of time. Oh, see, I see the bar. Try it again. Alright, he's enticed for a really short amount of time. So short, in fact, that I don't know if I'm gonna find anyone to fight him with. Let's kill him. I feel like the higher our charm, the longer the enchant will last, or the stronger the enemy that we can enchant is. But your opinion on going to the beach? I'm not a fan of the beach. I can feel this one. She doesn't like it. I like outside. It's just a joke that I don't like outside. I like outside. I'm more of a forest person than a beach person. I hate sand. Yes, it's coarse and it gets everywhere. I also just don't like how intensely sunny the beach is. Going to the beach when it's not a sunny day, like sitting and watching the ocean is nice, especially if it's like a lookout spot, you know what I mean? Not on the actual beach. That's nice. Although the size of the ocean, it's been a long time actually. Now that I think about it, it's been a really long time since I looked at the ocean. Obviously not from the view from a plane doesn't count. The size of the ocean stresses me out a little bit. Does anyone else get a little overwhelmed when you look out into the ocean and it just goes forever? Does that make anybody else uncomfortable? Have you come from outside? It's not safe out there. There's things out there. I saw them out my window. They were like octopus men. You're not gonna come outside? Yeah, that's the whole conversation. Nothing up here too. What is this? Are we in the Endless Realms yet? Actually, no, we've got a passport to the Endless Realms, not the Clockwork Kingdom. We'll go to the Endless Realms tomorrow. Probably. I've got a key. I mean, a passport. Missed. No. I should use my healing spell. Oh well, whatever. Whatever. It matters not. It's the depth. For me, it's the depth. Yeah, the depth is definitely scary, but I feel like when I'm looking out at the ocean, I'm thinking more about the vastness than the depth itself. When I'm in the ocean, that's when I'm thinking about how deep it is. I should take throwing knives off my hotbar. They don't do enough damage anymore. They're a good alternative if you run out of mana. Hey bro, welcome in. When I look at the ocean, I just see all the deadly stuff in there. Yeah. That's true. Ooh, a tunnel. Level? Ooh. Door needs a key. Go up the top. Maybe the key is up in the manor place. Hey Ghoulish, welcome in. Hello. Don't forget fish pee. Do fish pee? Do fish actually pee? It's probably a silly question. But I don't know, maybe they don't pee. I know they poop. Do they pee? I guess? You don't have to guess. I do not know. Oh, whatever. This is a big building. I wonder if this is the... whatever they're called. Are you alive? Are you gonna jump out at me? Okay. I wonder if this is the ruins that I have a key for. That would be pretty cool if it was. Ooh. Person's house? I was not expecting a person's house. He comes from the poo. Does it? Oh, you looked it up? Or how fish poopy? How do fish poopy? Greetings, stranger. If I were you, I'd leave this accursed place. Leave and not look back. What's wrong with the castle? Quest started. A castle cursed. Can you not sense it? Hollow Castle has been stricken with a terrible curse. Foul creatures stalk the land while our Duke writhes in agony. It all started when the damned Wiccan came to our aid. I'll tell you, the plague was better than this. If you insist on lingering, a word of advice. Things are not what they seem. Those large paintings are mere illusions. You can walk right through them. If you have some jitter seeds or paradoxius, you could brew a potion to see through the illusion. Jitterweed paradoxius. Who are you? You looked it up? I see. I like fish. But the deep sea, the deep sea, definitely is scary. Definitely is scary. Just a humble servant, the last in the Duke's employ. It would seem anyone with any sense has already fled. I'll be going. The strange paintings are not what they seem. Alright, so if I brew Paradoxius and Jitter Seed. Oh, Potion of Truth. Lets me see stuff. I've crafted a couple of those. Wonder how long it lasts for. Not very long at all, apparently. I feel like I've got to... I feel like I gotta rush. I mean, I could have guessed that this was a bloody door, though. That wouldn't have been so hard. Oh, free potion. Let's go. How many monsters are going to be in here, though? That's the question. I wonder if touching... Oh, but you can't interact with them unless you have the potion on. Even if you can assume that it's there. That must be Be the boss, right? Oh my god, he looks really cool and really scary. If this was Dark Souls, I'd be terrified. Ew. Pained groans emanate from the helmet. The man writhes clearly in agony. He does not seem to notice your presence. Greetings. The man inhales sharply, his head slowly turning toward your own. I am the Duke of Hollowshire. State your business. Can I help? Only that bastard Wiccan may help me now. What's wrong with you? For a moment, the Duke simply releases a pained moan. I am offering a sacrifice of my own pain so that my dukedom and my son may live. Interesting. We need to kill the Wiccan so that we can cure him. An item gained. Glorious treasure. He's gotta be in this tower. Gotta be. There he is! Get him! Or is that his son? Could be his son. Greetings. Don't often get many visitors up here. Hey T, welcome in. How are you? Come on, Mimyh, read it again. Read which part? I'm Thomas Harwick, son of the Duke of Hollowshire. Pleased to make your acquaintance. There's something very wrong here. Indeed, we are trapped in a spell. A contract with the god Pageth, negotiated by the Wiccan in this castle. So long as my father bears a burden of sacrificial pain, the castle and surrounding village will be free from the plague. Except the spell has changed over time. As my father weakens, his subjects develop increasingly bizarre habits and deformities, not dissimilar to those monsters that roam the ruins to the west. People in the village are... Monsters in the village are people that are being transformed. I'm lazy today. I made 1920s dress in 6 to 7 hours yesterday. Wow, a whole dress in one day? I'm jealous. I'm jealous of your abilities. I wish I could make dresses. Well, I don't have a sewing machine. I've never tried. But I would like to. Alright, we need to wrap it up because I've got to go soon. I'm fearful of the future. If I could lend my aid in some way, I would do so gladly, even if it would mean bearing the pain that my father endures. Was there anything else? Okay, well. Alright, I wonder if we can help them. Shit. Oh shit. Oh my god, we've got one left. That's kind of ridiculous. If we didn't have that potion on us then, we would have been stuck there. We gotta go brew some more, otherwise we'll get trapped. It was this one and this one. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Don't worry, Cyrus, I'm going soon. We been in here? No. That's the Wiccan! It looks like one of those scary people that we had attack us before. Something has changed. Sacrificial poison. This bottle of crimson liquid is labeled sacrificial poison. It was found in a secret room of the castle Hollowshire. Perhaps this castle's Wiccan priest can explain its purpose. I wish this truth potion lasted a bit longer. It's kind of annoying how short it is. Alright, we've got another level. What are we gonna do? We do wisdom again. Law 40. Let's do might one more time. Let's talk to this. It's really scary. Tired eyes peer from a withered face. The man wears the garb of a Wiccan priest, old and tatty. What's this? An intruder? How did you get into this? How did you get into the keep? There wasn't exactly anyone stopping me. I've come to end this madness. So, the facade has finally crumbled. I suppose I knew this day would come. The ruination of this place is complete. I tried to wreath this place in illusion magic to conceal the decay, but there is only so much a simple charm can do. The castle rots, its bones laid bare. What's wrong with this castle? The man lets out a long, haggard sigh. A dread bargain. It was supposed to save these people, not to, he gulps, not to doom them. Some years ago, this castle was beset with a terrible plague. Even the Duke's son was afflicted. The Apostatic Union couldn't help, so the people turned to a local god, but Pageth demanded tribute. So my coven sent me to facilitate a contract. Pageth's spell would be sustained by a sacrifice not of life, but of pain. The Duke obliged. Even now, a poison engulfs him in perpetual agony, so that the plague may be kept at bay. But his life force weakens, the god spell finds new ways to take due payment, and the owl grows ever more cursed. I have deliberated for many months on what to do. My conscience is heavy with the weight of it. But for things to change, something awful must occur. There must be a way to resolve the curse. Resolution? It is a comforting thought, I admit. Behind that painting lies a secret room. It holds a sacrificial poison. The same one that flows through the Duke's veins. The dosage is exact. An overdose would be lethal. If the Duke were to drink more, he would die, voiding the contract entirely. The madness would end, but the plague would return. But there is an alternative. If a second sacrificial victim could be found, God would be satisfied. Equilibrium could be established once more, though Pageth's taint would never fully vanish. But I grow wary of this business. I do not have the heart to inflict more pain. I found the poison. I could administer it on your behalf. Success. He is silent a while. Perhaps it is the wisest choice? My indecision has led to this castle to rot. Perhaps you could be the one to save it. Very well. I will open the door to the poison. What? The Duke is at the top of the keep. To enter, you must walk through an illusionary wall. Was there anything else? You are a Wiccan, no? Why are you here? I suppose there's no point in hiding it. That would be an insult to us both. I am an emissary of the Wiccan Coven of the Worm, sent to oversee godly contracts. Even a simple prayer to a lower deity can be a dangerous thing, and a Wiccan priest can act as a middleman of sorts. Of course, these days, it is a dangerous business, since the god war, our covens are scattered and secretive. Each one of us could face a terrible death were the Union to find us. Unless things change, it is only a matter of time before the Inquisition finds me here. I will, of course, be tortured. I will, of course, tell them everything. If I had the courage, I would end my life now, but I am a coward. I'm kind of confused. If I give the poison to the sun... Wait, let's read the quest before I try to do anything. What does it tell me to do? I wish the icons were a little bit more distinctly different. That's nothing new. Okay. He revealed that curse afflicts the castle. Only a sacrifice can present it. There is a sacrificial poison in a secret room behind a painting. I've got it. That's not the thing that I am confused about. I'm curious how many other places will let me use that truth potion. What happens if this whole time there's been... Can't carry any more lockpicks. What if this whole time there's been, what's the word? Things hidden that I could have seen if I'd used the potion. Except... I don't know if I'm giving it to the son or to the father. I guess we'll talk to both of them and see what happens. I could end your pain. For a moment there is silence, but for the Duke's hoarse breath. For so long I have ached for death, though it may doom my kingdom. I am too weak to refuse. Please kill me. Actually, I've changed my mind. Damn you. I have to choose who to give it to you. Greetings. I don't often get many visitors up here. I have a vial of poison from the Wiccan. Oh my. Is this the sacrificial poison? He studies the vial with curiosity. Every day I watch my father suffer. I feel useless. By his side, unable to help. But with this, perhaps our conjoined sacrifices would repair the spell. Perhaps the land would be free from both plague and corruption? I beseech you, let me partake of this poison. I would do my duty to my father and his subjects. I don't actually know what I should do. Because... the town will be plagued if I give it to the Duke and end the contract. But if I give it to the son and they both have it, it will restore the contract, but it might make it might improve things because they will split it. Maybe they won't be in as much pain, and maybe it will fix... But I feel like it will... I feel like in the end, we'll be in the same position at some point. Pew, 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 pew. I need some water. This is a conundrum. It is. I feel like it's a try to pick which one's like a lesser evil. I hope time isn't passing while I'm in this conversation. I'm gonna be stuck here again. I feel like I should give it to the sun. Actually, this is an interesting point. Only that one woman in the town left. There's only one person left in the village. I feel like actually not a lot's going to change from this quest. Both outcomes probably have Both outcomes probably have an achievement, so burden would be too great. Was there anything else? Okay, so love this game. It's very crunchy. Crunchy is a good word. It is a bit crunchy. Welcome in. A sacrifice for one person. Yeah, it's have two people in perpetual pain, or have one person have the Duke be put out of his misery and kill him, and the person in the village dies, but the son gets to not be in pain. Then will he also get plagued? The son get— oh my god, I can't decide. Save one person. Save this— no, the son will be— okay, the son will either die of the plague or be permanently in pain. I think I'd rather die of the plague, wouldn't you? What is that window there? I think I'd rather just die. There's like a tunnel there. How do I get over there? I'm gonna give it to the Duke. Decided. This game makes you think, but also makes you feel like a dick. Yeah, I feel like you— look at this guy. He deserves to be put out of his misery. For so long I have ached for death, though it may doom my dukedom. I am too weak to refuse. Please kill me. Poison the Duke. You slip the vial past the Duke's helmet and let the liquid trickle past his lips. After a moment, he begins to shake violently, his armor rattling, and then he is still. Uncover the secret of Hullashai's castle. Gained an item, Ring of the Robust. I think I also got— there's an achievement for never dying. Oh, well, that's not gonna happen. The Duke of Hullashai drank a second dose of sacrificial poison. Actually, I don't know how this game ends. If I just stop falling off things. It's very possible. I wonder how long before Sarah says oi again. Probably a minute or two. I will go now and find a safe spot. I just wanted to complete this quest. Yes. Drank the dose of sacrificial poison, killing himself instantly. Thus, Pageth's contract spell has been broken. The castle and the surrounding village will return to normal, but the plague may return as well. He's got the plague. The man looks deathly pale and boils cover his skin. He let out a burst of coughing as you approach. Please, stay back. I am not well. With my father's death, the curse has been lifted, but the plague that has lain dormant in my blood has returned. Still, perhaps this is for the best. I would rather die free than live cursed. Well, that's the choice that I felt was the correct one. Whether or not it's the best one, I don't know. Tired eyes peer from withered face. I tried to wreath this place, and illusionary magic conceal the decay. Okay, well, I guess we've done everything we can. Man, why the hell is this potion so short? There is no reason. Like your model kind of reminds me of Dora's football head. Dora? You mean Dora the Explorer? This guy's still alive. He's immune. Greetings, stranger. If I were you, I'd leave this accursed place. Okay. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Job done. Everyone's dead. My job here is done. See if this lady is in fact dead. Castle up for grabs, by the way. No, she's still alive. For how long? The woman gives a series of sputtering, rattling coughs. I'd stay back if I were you. The rest of her words are unintelligible, lost again in spasms of coughs. Well, all in a day's work. Alright. Fortunately, this is where we must end for today. Alrighty. That was fun. Are you, as in Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We will play some more tomorrow. Maybe we will finally go to the Endless Realms. Time for me to look alive and get ready for work. Bye, streamer. Thank you for being here, Panic. Asian? Are you Asian? No, I am not. Alrighty. Just a weeb. I'm not a weeb. And if I was, I'd be the most casual weeb anyone's ever seen. Alright, I'm going to raid today. I'm actually gonna raid. I'm gonna raid a really cute stream playing a game that I really like. Very, very different vibes, but all the same. Go say hello. I enjoyed this stream. They have a really nice style. Really cool artwork. They do a lot of art streams. Thank you for getting the raid message ready. Alright, I will be back tomorrow. I'm starting early now, so I'll be back at the same time today as today. Yes, feel free to copy one of the messages if you'd like to come in the raid. I'll have to finish earlier tomorrow than I did today, so I will see you tomorrow. I hope you all have a nice day. Thank you for hanging out with me. Take care. I'm gonna go have some dinner. Bye bye, everybody. Be good. And yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. It was fun. It was good fun. White boy.